And there we go. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Or just a good day in general. I haven't played this in a while, so... Gotta figure out what we were doing and how we were doing it and why we were doing it. And what the subdivision of 87 is. Did any of that make sense? Absolutely not. Alright, so we're back here. Okay, what the hell was I doing over here? My guess, dumping my inventory.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Hi, Skylar, how you doing? I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that this game also runs at 30 FPS and not 60. Transfer. Store all of the resources. That's good. Tomorrow is National Ceiling Fan Day. Also National Burger Day. Okay, so... I don't think I was specifically here to store stuff. I might have been here to do resource projects. Am I on the right personal atmosphere? That might be what I was doing. So if I'm doing resource projects, I need everything in the safe.
What's up?
What's in the storage box? Titanium Kraken, what? Wow. That's complete garbage. I'll take the ammo, though. It's so terrible, it's not worth my effort. Can I do any of these? Or did I finish them all already? Whew. Ah, we're one tungsten short. All right. Let's get back up there. Where is our storage chest? Within here. Okay, cool. Oh, transfer. Inventory throwables. Take the mines, please, because they just take up space and I don't need them. I also don't need the 27 shrapnel grenades. Impact grenades sound cool and all, but nah. And then store all of my resources. Woo! We can come back when we need more. The OC design is adorable. Thank you, Bloodmoon. Hope you're doing well today. So while we're here, what was the quest that we were doing? Because there was a bunch of quests in this location that we were working on. Investigate the brownouts. That was what we were working on. Is a quest we got and then we just kind of forgot existed? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day. Anyone sneaking a conversation over here? Nope. I ran into someone sneaking a conversation over here earlier. But they saw me, so I didn't get an opportunity to hear what they were saying. Don't mind me, I just need to use the elevator.
I believe everyone deserves a second chance. Sure. He can find redemption. Just do it somewhere else.
Who? Who can find redemption? So what is the well? Did that guy just give me money?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Alright. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Alright. I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Alright. So we need to go to a location. But that's not the menu. There it is. This place is making a lot of very annoying noise. Now. Tapping the grid. Let's get out of here. I have no idea what that art is supposed to be depicting. It's your job, deal with stuff like that.
I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it.
All right.
Good job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
We're all good. Alright, up here. Switch. Okay, that opened the door.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see.
We're all good.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I mean, I'd probably end up buying it, I guess. Just buy every apartment in this game.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Hi. You need any help with anything?
The Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Ooh. That's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Why are you all the way down the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Alright. What exactly did the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Alright, cool. Tell me more about mission boards, where to find them.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Yeah, they're generally all around. Can I not talk to you about anything else?
No, be my guest.
Alright, thankfully she's another high money vendor, so we can use her to our advantage. She's selling anything interesting, though? No, all of that's kind of crap. Sort by value, please. There we go. Interesting sniper rifle. Don't think I'll use it, though, because mine is better. Alright, my turn. Sort by value. There we go. Just get rid of everything. Alright, that gets rid of all the heavy weapons we have on us. That gets rid of those. That, and now spacesuits. Alright, and now they're completely out of money. Sweet.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Door. That's a meeting room. Let's not go into the meeting room.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
There we go. Up and over. Open sesame.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay. That didn't work. There we go. Got it.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Okay, simple enough. I found another junction box. How many random junction boxes about? The well is an interesting location to sort yourself through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Jesus. The well is a annoying place to, like, traverse. You.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Alright. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Oh no, I'm gonna gladly help out.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure. What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's go.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay, that's no problem. I'm gonna heal myself up as well, because my health is very, very low. I probably should have slept in my bed while I was there, but meh. Slow walking to the Trade Authority. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. I really do wish that NPCs would, you know, pick up the pace. I probably could just head to the Trade Authority and wait on a chair. Or something. We're here. Cool. Now we just slow walk our way into the Trade Authority.
To remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all the little worker drones.
I'm Eviscerator. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Trade Authority are usually cowards, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Sounds good. Sure you're not overreacting?
Believe me, I really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Alright. Just relax, everything's going to be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Alright, now we just wait.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Nope. Something's going on.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time?
Hi, Joshua. How you doing?
I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay.
This is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving...
You were talking to me! Jesus. She's like, Tosh, she's like, hey, I thought you were out there solving this. It's like, you know what we were just doing? Chatting. God. Impatient AI is impatient in Bethesda games. That's not the way we need to go. So we need to figure out a way up there. That opens this door, so that doesn't help us. Should be a way up there somewhere. And if not, we can just kind of brute force our way up there. It looks like that might just be the solution, too.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Okay.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Head to 45A? Alright then. Where the fuck is 45A?
Answer the question. If your friend jumps off a cliff, will you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
What the hell is 45A?
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
What's up with you, Duran?
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Sounds like you got something to hide.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke. No crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
Alright. Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I believe it.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
That is stupid. You aren't worth the effort.
Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. a word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me. A pipsqueak like you won't last a day.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Pipsqueak. I'm taller than you.
What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
Where's 47A? I located 47B on accident. What about 47A? The game didn't tell me the difference. Now I just want to find the other one. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to reload this entire mission from the start. 'Cause that'll be annoying. I've already done that one. Well, if I find Rick's or Jake, I think she said it was near Jake's. Could be wrong. Oh, that's the shit balls. All right, I'm gonna. Why am I not tracking the mission anymore? Alright, I'm going to look up the information about this because I don't want to waste my time having to reload a save because I accidentally decided to do the wrong quest. The wrong part of the quest. And the game isn't giving me the option to swap. From outside the Trade Authority building, jump in the green balcony on the left. Okay, so there is no difference on which one I grab, it just makes the other NPC more smug. Let's not. I don't want to give Zoe the benefit of being smug. So let's go power down 47A. So let's refine the Trade Authority. Trade Authority was located... That's Jake's. Jake from State Farm. No. That's a door that requires a key. That's Sam Coe chasing me down like he wants me dead. I found the Trade Authority. Okay, so outside the Trade Authority building, jump to the green balcony on the left. Okay.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mask knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great, and that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw.
PNG is so small. Thank you.
Now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Ms. Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care.
How do people use an elevator in this game? Let's see. I'm assuming they just walk in and vanish. Yep, okay, that's exactly how it works. You'd think they'd make working elevators.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation.
Managed to find a way to have fun. I'm only 3 hours, have been entirely sure. Not yet.
Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay, somewhere over by the residential district. My guess is focus down quests. It's kind of like, don't really worry about searching planets, just do quests. That's kind of my end goal. If a quest tells you to go to a planet, then you can search that planet. But otherwise, from what I'm gathering, probably best to just do quests. And thankfully the game just gives you quests as you walk around. At the moment I'm doing a really dull quest.
It's always a good time out there.
That's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Yeah, I'm just trying out things that I saw online. It's like, play quests. So I found a quest. Okay, we're just gonna pick this lock. No repercussions for picking this lock. Just pick the lock. What is the game smoking? This doesn't work with any of these. Oh, it works with that one. So that, and then we use that one, and then this one. Okay. Just broke into an apartment, no big deal. Alright. Let me guess, someone made a Bitcoin mining thing. Ah, they were robbing Galbank. Anything else around here that maybe we can use? They were using so much power to rob the bank that it was taking out part of the city. That's hilarious. Slicing 001 credits per transaction. Total value is 350,000. It's slow, but it's working, I guess. Alright, let's get back to... Can I just fast travel to the location? As much as 50 load screens are all well and good. Is the well a fast travel point? It should be. If not, at least Mast should be Mast is a fast travel point. Oh, it took me to my ship. I did not want it to do that. Hi there. I guess the well is not a fast travel point. That's kind of unfortunate.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Oh, it's in Spaceport. Starware updates are mandatory? How rude.
I think I'm going to buy that new apartment. It's pricey, but I think it's worth the view.
Alright, so I need to figure out what direction leads where. The game's having me do this again for some reason, so... That didn't work. Okay, cool. So... I'm not giving it to Zoe.
Been up there, huh? Space?
We're giving it to Louisa.
I never get to go to space.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yeah, I don't need the trade authority's money. I'm rich as shit. Visit my rented room. Okay, so that was a slightly interesting quest. It didn't really do much though, so... Yeah, let's go to do that one. Yep, fast travel to the selected location.
Home sweet home.
Captain, greetings.
We should be able to just kind of walk into the secure storage because we joined the UC Vanguard.
This really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...
How often does the youth clear out the impound storage?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
Not really.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. Well, that's... Thank you.
Look,
This isn't getting us anywhere.
I'm just gonna auto-persuade.
I see what you're saying, don't worry. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Got it.
1 second. Alright, make it quick.
What is in here, anyways? Take it all. Alright, that was easy. And we didn't do any crime. We totally did do a crime, but nobody knows that we did a crime. So that's a win in my book. I think there's one fun way to go through this, is essentially play this until you do the quest, play the main story until you do the quest into the unknown, and then you get access to a bunch of things that make the game a lot more fun, like the ability to just generate your own atmosphere. Which generating your own atmosphere is very useful for when you're over encumbered. Here you go, I got your stuff.
Life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, friend. Hope life is treating you well. Let me...
I got a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Alright, cool. We got a supernova.
See you around. Never a dull day in the big city.
Indeed, Logan, what's up?
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Ah. Are you worried about your brother?
Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got. He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family.
I'd be worried too.
Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess.
Alright, cool.
See you.
Mission board. And I've got to survey this stupid planet, apparently. Transport miners. We're not doing any of those just yet. I need to spend one more skill point. What else could we do, maybe? I definitely want to do starship design so I can do some fun stuff with that. Anything else we might be able to do? Have we maxed out persuasion? Okay, no we have not. But we need to do more with that, so we're not worried about that just yet. Might be worth upgrading stealth. Also might be worth upgrading this. We'll upgrade stealth. And then we can upgrade the oxygen. God, it's difficult to think about what you want to do. Let's look at the map. Surface map, please. Talk to you. Speak to Kelton Frush. Yeah, let's go talk to Kelton Frush. Whew. Some argue they have too many laws. Working on things in the US, I would agree. Now... yeah, we got 7 days. So we're good for a bit. Alright, Mr. Kelton.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Must have some kind of plan.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Ah. Co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Why won't Emilio turn the data over?
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
All right. I'll get your research.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
That tree's as big as the rock.
All right, let's go find this dude. We are tracking out on a limb. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy.
Of all the assignments
assignments they could have given me.
Hello. I'm trying to talk to you.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done.
Alright. I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on the trees.
I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
I know how you feel, it's all frustrating, but you need to do the right thing here. I'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
The fuck? What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
That sounds shady. I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Nope, not interested.
Fine. I'll figure out some other way to get what I want.
Having a good one?
Yeah, hi. Are you gonna, like, screw off? I don't think I can pickpocket. Alright, let's go back to Kelton. There might be something I can work around if I can just figure out where the hell Kelton is. Today in where was the guy next to the giant tree? And the next question is, where is the giant tree? Because the problem is all of these trees are big. There's the trees. Can I talk to him to see what's going on? See if there's anything I can do about it?
We're not too late to avoid disaster. That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are drivel, his methods are sloppy, and his conclusions are, at best, highly questionable. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly.
Ah. Maybe you should apologize?
For what? Doing my job? It's more than he can say. I most certainly will not apologize.
What happens if nothing's done?
Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare phenomenon. If they continue to increase, they might cause disturbances in the equilibrium of the city's residents. Headaches, nausea, that sort of thing. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic activity. Nearby structures might be at risk. I really do hope we can find a solution soon.
Alright. Let me just repeat this again.
He is a very... I saw fit to point this out.
There's no room in science for holding grudges.
My feelings precisely. The work and the results should be more important than our egos. If only we all felt that way.
God, if only I could just shoot the
hope
stupid
this
guy.
isn't asking too much of you.
It isn't, but I need to figure out how the hell am I going to pickpocket his stupid ass. Is it a part in the stealth tree? It's that. Okay. And unfortunately, we don't have a good, like, we can't successfully pickpocket him that well, so... Shit. We're just gonna have to work on it and, I don't know, figure out a different way to deal with this. Maybe the game will give me the option.
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Fine.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
There we go.
Sorry, that's not on the table.
It is when I'm here.
I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Hand over the data.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
That worked. That at least solved the problem without, you know, theft, robbery, or any form of violence. Though I may have threatened a man.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Emilio's a piece of work.
He is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me.
He doesn't want to be a
hoping that
witness.
this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
For any crime I might have committed it. Just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Alright, simple enough. Mission done, mission completed. Did I really only just give 100 XP? I think that only just gave 100 XP. Okay, so we'll have to check on Kelton later. Alright, now I need to go talk to the Sergeant Yumi, who is... somewhere in the Mass District. Oh, that's the lodge. That put me further away than where I was previously. It's fine, I'm fine, we're fine. Not gonna worry about it, we're just gonna go back to the lodge and call it good. Or not the lodge, go back to Mast and call it good.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Gas station? Where is this lady? Why didn't it put me where she is? On another note, how are you doing? Hello?
I'm so excited to see Tony. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Like I said before, I love my job, but it can be a lot of hard, tiring work. My last Terracino's worn off, I guess.
Okay.
Really? That's so...
So how are you? Everything good?
Don't be a stranger.
Do I have a Terracino on me? A, B, C, D, L, M, P, R, T. Nope. I'm just gonna buy all of the Terracinos and just hold on to them. Every time she asks for a Terracino, we're just gonna give her, we're just gonna be ready. Can I talk to you?
What? No, just go away. Not now. Can't you see how busy I am? Hi there. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
I like to play Furry.
Certainly. Please take.
I'd like all of your Terracinos. There we go. We just have a bunch of them on us now. I really could use some donuts, though. Mass District.
You need something?
No, I just decided to fast try just to come over to the Master District real quick.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. I have a feeling
Here's with Terracino.
Nice. I have to keep my... Here, take this. Thanks again. Take care.
She just gave me 400 credits and 100 XP. The 100 XP is not really worth the effort, but 400 credits is always nice. Spaceport. Walk through the door sideways.
How can I help you, Captain? Oh, Captain. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No
no pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Sure.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I've had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Alright, simple enough. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Alright, simple enough. Why am I bringing the package here? Not Aegis.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Fair, fair. Alright, let's go.
See you later.
I know what mast is. Restricted, do not enter.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of a security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
We just saw the inside of a security office, don't you worry. Let's go do that. Then we can work on the quests we got that require us to go places. Mass District.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Thank you. Oh, I'm going that way when I should take an elevator. There's the elevator. There we go. We're going to that place. Hello.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
All right. Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Cool, cool. What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Cool, cool. How many agents do you have working for you?
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
So you're spies?
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be of service.
All right. Was that the UC colony pick something up?
You're doing grunt work, Captain.
Are you an old woman or a male with a nasally voice? Good question. Funnest way to play uninstall the game. Nah. So I needed help. So.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
The answer is whatever you feel like. I don't really care. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Alright. What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents.
Ah.
Normally we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Well,
I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Cool, cool. Got it. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Alright, simple enough. What's in the package?
Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information is...
Got it.
Good luck with the mission.
Okay. Hello.
Da-da-da-da-da, Nat Station. From the Nat Station, we go to... I like how I'm only now working on New Atlantis quests. I kind of just left this place. It's the first place we visit, and I'm just like, yep, no, I'm gonna do something else. Wasn't the best idea. Because now I've got these quests just sitting about, and, yeah, they aren't as helpful. Alright.
I was surprised the contents came damaged. Yeah.
Into the security station. UC security office. Hi, why are you...
How's the still have questions?
I've got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the streets.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay, cool.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
How the day-to-day operations
It's
going?
a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident.
Yeah, I was going to say.
A lot of people.
I'm looking for work. Anything for me?
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you.
All right, sounds good. We will come back later then.
See you later, Captain.
New Atlantis. Check on Kelton later. Yeah, let's work on this now. Get it out of the way, you know? Probably get attacked by some pirates or something, probably. Speaking of, hi. Hey, UC Space Ox. What are you doing?
Everything alright?
We're all good. And tell me about the United Colonies?
The colonies were founded before humanity even left Earth. They're the link to where we all came from. At least, that's what they taught us in civics class.
Heard anything interesting?
Rumor is, the part of House Faroon that wouldn't shoot you on sight disappeared.
What the hell was that noise?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Dun 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 dun. Don't hit the cup now. I don't want to break the cup. I've already broken one cup. So we need to land... Okay, this mining outpost right here. Alright, simple enough. Chest is killing me.
Touchdown imminent.
And while we're here, let's see if the mining outpost needs any help with anything. Because you never know when they need help.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
I do like Vasco. Vasco's always cool. I'm so used to seeing my colored guns after playing so much Destiny. Let's bring out the stealth weapon. The stealth weapon is the ultimate weapon against anything that would decide to hurt me. Okay, that's what the personal atmosphere looks like. Cool. The mining outposts need help with anything. Also, what's on this planet? Fauna, flora, resources.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. On our way back from a supply run, a massive storm swept through our area. We were right in the thick of it. It wasn't until we made it back that we realized that one of our crew was still out there. He must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring him back. Can you do this for us?
Should be no issue.
I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you so much. Right. Back to it.
Proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Oh, shush. This way. Jesus. Give. That's a dead creature. Wonder what killed it. Wonder what killed them. Probably the pack hammer sores. Let's go scan them all. They turn invisible, apparently. Now they're upset at me, eh? Another thing we haven't scanned yet, some lithium. Ever know when you need lithium? Alright. Something that is a natural formation. Alright. So are these things just invisible? Wow, that one was carrying a lot. Apparently they're a good source of resources we need. Xenogrub. It's interesting you don't need to scan the Xenogrubs. Alright. What is angry and in this cave? Oh, there. You alright?
I hope this works. That's much, much better. Thank you. Let's stick together. I'll follow your lead.
That was easy. How did you get hurt so bad? Well, you're in a hole. We can talk when you're out of the hole.
Yeah, traveling with you has been something else. And the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
They both have their charms.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
Not everyone gets the opportunity.
There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
It helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
That's what consolation is all about.
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's the discovery.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Cool. Alright, now let's get this scientist guy back to his safe place.
Let's see if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
I do appreciate that Sam is getting to be having a little more fun with a joke like that. Do I want to survey this whole planet? The answer is probably no. Will I? Also no. As entertaining as that sounds. There is a creature inside the research bit, the research location. Yeah, and it's about going as well as I'd expect. Let me get rid of that for you. Oh, incoming! Hi. I've done the thing.
There you are. Here you go. For a job.
Job well done, thanks again. Yep. Only 150 experience? I got more for the murder than I have.
You're not looking for anything fancy. I only
This suit is really good.
Jackpot. Yes.
What did you just do? Don't tell me you just robbed the place. I hear jackpot coming from a... You, that doesn't give me the biggest confidence in the world. Where was that natural thing we spotted earlier? So if we fast travel to the cave over here, we can then get to the natural thing a little quicker. Because that natural thing will be one of the many traits of this planet. Cave. Ow! Good fast travel spot there, Gab. Didn't just vaporize my legs. Hi. Bye. Why are they invisible? That can't be the way they're supposed to be, right? There we go. Completed another creature. Got it. It's interesting that these creatures just carry so much on them. I get why they're fearless, though.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Like, they're invisible, so they'll take on whatever the damn well feel like, because whatever they take on can't see them. Loading. Got him. Did we get all of them? Maybe. God. Hard to know. Hard to tell. What's that in the distance? Probably the same thing. Wow, you are a long way from home.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
It's an ecological consortium. I'm assuming that's what the other item in the distance is as well. Hopefully it isn't, but I'm going to go check it out anyways. It's one of those, I'd probably bomb it from orbit structures just to be safe. There's some of those pack things to my right, left. Why they're invisible, I'll never really know. Just an interesting trait. To be born with permanent invisibility. If I can get a view of this from, like, above a mountain, then I can figure out what this is supposed to be. Without getting too close. That's definitely something I don't think we've found yet. Yeah, it looks weird. Might have found this planet's other trait. Boneyard. Oh, it's not another trait. That's unfortunate. It's just a location. Can't use this to my advantage. Get some interesting bones, though. Wait, what the hell was this thing? Why the hell was this thing? How did it die? And if it was another predator, what the hell killed it? Let's see if I can find the last few of that one other creature we've seen running about. There's one of them. So we're up to 88, so we only need one more. I gained a sprain. Cool. There's the last one. Either that or I'm going crazy. Woo! Alright, we're done here. Let's go on to our next mission. Let's set a course to wherever the ECF content currently is. Where is the ECS constant? Cool. Tropical forest. I see why people like this planet. Meow. My cat's upset. Leave it to my cat to be upset. Meow. My cat is mortally upset. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm being yelled at still. We're just gonna meow aggressively at the cat, and then we're gonna... Do I want to land on Paradiso? No, I don't. Bunch of stuck-up, annoying douchebags. The game says the ECS constant is here, but I don't see it. Where is it gone? Alright. Yeah, where is the ship? I know, okay. Okay, so we just kind of just have to jump around and hope for the best. Alright, good to know. I hate having to look that up, but I had to look that up. I hope everyone's doing well today. So we're not going to find the ECS constant easily. Hello. Thank you for the follow, or the Dilf Guzzler. Hope you enjoy your stay. The follow. Alright. What's the next mission we can do? Kill the Pirate Reaver. Let's go kill a Pirate Reaver. So we have to go here first. Alright, simple enough.
Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain.
Okay.
Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
Sure, why not? I might regret this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
There's danger, but it's not as glamorous like the movies.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
I'm single and in the market.
We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Security needs to be far higher. Needs a far higher budget to keep everyone safe? I'd say so. Maybe? I don't know. Well, there's jack shit for, like, any security out here, so probably. A lot of space is unaligned. I'd say that's probably true.
You want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea.
That's not what I said.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I've got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Well, I think the captain absolutely has to answer this question. This is gonna be good.
It's a big ol' I like how Sam was very excited about that. Let me think about this. I could joke, or I could go with... What was the name of this again? Budget Faraday's Budget Tours. Okay. Because I'm curious what Sam thinks about this. You know what? Just Space travel is just except juicier. You know what? I'm just gonna say it for the fun of it.
I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
I'm up for a little adventure.
And Sam was having fun. I like those guys. They're cool. Alright. Was there any reason for me to come here other than stare at this planet? Oh yeah, I remember now. I was trying to travel my way to a location and got distracted. Hostile let's go deal with this hostile activity. We need to shoot the hostiles in the face with overwhelming firepower. My categories. Okay, so what do we got? A level 30 ship and a level 20 ship. Alright. We'll deal with the level 20 first, because that'll be easier. Alright. Let's avoid getting murdered. There we go. Got him. I win. Let's take out their come on. Ah, I was kind of hoping they'd survive. Oh well. Jesus, the amount of damage they did, though.
Grav jump restored, Captain.
I wanted to rob their ship, but I'll live without the information that I did not with the information that I didn't rob their ship. It's fine. All right. I just want to leave one in grab drives. Learn anything interesting? Nope. Was over here. So there's a sensor contact. What's the sensor contact, and can we punch it? The shipping crate. Oh, so some shipping crates out here.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super-duperfluous amount of books.
Just maxing out my speed so I get to these shipping crates easier. Any other shipping crates around here? Doesn't look like it. Ow. Unscan. And then put that in the grab drive and let us that course. We've never been here before, so we don't know what we're about to jump into.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
The Maria. So we've jumped right where we needed to jump. Sweet. No life on this planet. What do we got around here? Hostile activity, eh? Let's deal with the hostiles. Okay, so what do we got? That's a lot of enemies. Alright, we'll start off with the stiff field, because the stiff field's the weakest one. One down. Come on. Another one down. There we go. There we go. Got another one. Now let's get around this cutlass. Play more. There we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Well, I wish that was easy, but... Are we still under attack? That's 16 kilometers away. Why is someone... Okay. Give. Give. Come on, get closer, get faster. Why is it getting further away from me? I don't think we can catch up to that one. Alright, let's ignore that one then. Let's get the ships we took out. Alright, another one down. Only 1,000 meters away. Give me some batteries. Iridium. Whatever was in that one. That mineral deposit is 16 kilometers away. And that one is only a few hundred meters away. Good place as any to get, you know, deposits of stuff. What about that one we were trying to chase? 37 kilometers away. How did it get so far? Like, how did you do that? Alright. Abandoned cryolab. Meow. 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 It'll be fun to make my own ship at some point, but for now, I'm just enjoying this one.
You realize how precious life is.
How many people have we killed so far, Sam? Before you came to this conclusion about life as being precious? What the hell's that noise? So there's only 3 resources and 1 trait. Yeah, I could probably survey this whole planet just for the lulz. Not like it'd be difficult. God. Trying to shoot things at a distance sometimes can be difficult. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the issue that I broke my leg. Alright, sprain, 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 sprain. There we go.
What was that? Thought you could hide, huh?
Technophiles, Beowulf! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Did that just light me on fire on a planet with no oxygen? I think the worst part is that it hasn't even gone out yet. Alright, time to go in, guns blazing. Any questions? No? Didn't think so. Now where's your boss? Oh, they're deeper in the underground facility. Alright. Search the underground facility, murder their boss, call it a Tuesday. Sounds good to me. They don't know I'm here. Oh, they're fighting each other. Are they fighting each other? Who knows? Probably is... The game probably spawned the wrong person in. Y'all are under attack, you say? I don't think there's any real worth in trying to be stealthy. What? Where the hell did you go? And what are you doing, Sam? Oh, there goes the guy we were hunting. Finally got murdered. It's always fun when the game spawns in a the wrong person in the wrong area, so he gets killed by the other group. Like, say, outlaw captain in anything. Probably want to pick up your gun. But if not, that's fine too. Anything still functional around here? Last time I was in a place like this, it gave me the gun I'm currently using. Alright, we've heard all this before. Just with slightly different names. Because we got this exact same location before. And the exact same issues. Y'all don't know how to shoot through your own window? Onion. I'll find a way to you in a bit.
Blood pumping, huh?
Don't worry. Let's see. What entrances do they have into there? Ah, this door is blocked off, so I can't just go through there. I don't think the vents lead there either. I need that, yeah.
Time to tango. This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
It definitely isn't. Hey, who's in here? I accidentally blew up a guy's, What the hell is that?
That one got away.
Oh, it's one of those, shock weapons that, you know, stuns people instead of kills them. Yeah, let's do an auto slot. You can never be too certain. What did I just open? There we go. About to say. You gonna work or what? This really wasn't worth that lock. I guess the experience from breaking the lock was worth it, but who needs a key when you can unlock the lock? I'll start off with an auto slot, just to make things a little easier. So that'll take out those. Which then I could use this on that. What is this used on? Here? It's used there. Okay. Well, here's how to pull the wishful thinking. My current problem, that leaves one too many. This also leaves one too many. Meow. Alternatively, yes, we found it.
You make that look too damn easy.
Open the stupid door. What's this? It's a folder. An amount of money. That's 700 credits. That ain't half bad. Oh, I didn't want to steal a coffee mug. Steal your coffee, though. And that control rod. Another door! Whatever will we do? So many locks to pick in this place. I guess that's good in the long term. How the hell did you end up like this? Can I move you? No? Okay. Apparently that person's just permanently frozen. Been down there already. Another room we've been in already. That looks to be an area we've also been in. Yep, that's our handiwork down there. Essentially, we figure out where we need to go based on how many corpses are in each room. I like how that was there and I totally didn't need to pick the lock. Okay. Don't think we've been in that room yet. Goodbye. Hello there. Now here's a good reason to lockpick a thing. A decent number of resources hidden in a room. Honestly, so far this has given me the most of anything I've picked.
We do what we must, right?
Hey Sam, where are you? I need to use you as a packing mule. What the hell did he just run off to? Oh, there he is. I need to use you as a packing mule.
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same. Hey, if you find a new pit.
Oh yeah, I can equip things to him, can't I? Thankfully, he's using the correct weapon. What the hell was that shotgun? Start off by giving him our heavier stuff. by mass. Alright, he's run out.
Later.
Alright, let's continue our murder. First things first, who's still alive? Someone is still alive. I know we aren't done just yet. Yeah, there we go. We still haven't even found the corpse of the, pirate that we claimed the bounty of. We didn't kill them, but we claimed their bounty. That's kind of the only important part. Where even the hell was that pirate? Wonder if we can find them. Did we kill these mercs? They have no items, so the answer is yes. Keeping everyone on their toes, but making as much noise as possible. That didn't help. I thought that might help, but it didn't. Is there a hole in the ceiling we can take advantage of? Maybe if we do a tiny bit of backtracking. Emergency exit. There we go. Cryogen utility key. Hello there. They don't know we're here, so we're gonna go stealth them. Sweet. Stealth. So where is that guy that they killed? Because they killed someone for me. Can I thought of something. Could I lift up one of the explosive barrels? Is there an explosive barrel nearby? Did I not just accidentally blow one up? Is that him? No, that's the scientist. Where the hell is this guy? I want to loot his corpse. His corpse has been very missing. Red door. Oh, I know what that is. Let's go blast that open. Might as well just get it out of the way, because it is in the way, and it should not be in the way. It should be on the floor. There are many ways to do this. The cutter is one of them. You can also just shoot it with your infinite supply of bullets. There we go. I mean, if you have 6,926 bullets, you should probably use them for cutting purposes. These are just scientists.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
Do you want a microscope? If I'm gonna find his corpse, I'd probably also need to find the people who killed him. House of Cards. Alright. If we figure out what the first one is, which we could do just by doing that. Alright, cool. We have no problem getting the second one. Where is this guy? Someone's still alive here. Bleak House, Pansexual, Trauma Pack. Wow, that save kind of sucked. This place is huge. What the hell is that? It's not friendly. But it also doesn't know where we are currently, so... Lit it on fire? Why the hell was there a robot in here? Did it belong to the guy?
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Nah, we'll be fine. We're still searching this place, and we still haven't found the guy we were sent here to kill. Granted, he's already dead, but we haven't seen his corpse yet. And that's my problem at the moment. If I don't see who we're supposed to kill, I'm not going to assume that he's dead until I've looted everything on his body. There are so many directions to traverse in this hellscape. He was somewhere down here, I think. The question becomes, how the hell did he die and where did he die? Oh? We found another exit. Alternative exits. Well, we never found the corpse of the guy we were sent to murder, but apparently he got killed, so take the win.
Hey, you picking up something?
I guess. Oh, I thought those were the resources we were looking for. Let's see if we can find whatever the hell we're looking for. Yeah? Did we level up? We leveled up. I've got to run out of oxygen 100 times. 100 times. God, this is stupid. Well, let's run in a direction, see if we can find the last resource. What the hell is that noise? We're looking for helium, apparently. The noise is coming from the cave? Oh, I found helium. There was number 1 out of 100. Game also tracks whatever it's closest to. Yeah, 1 out of 100. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take forever. I guess the plus side is we'll never have to worry about being over-encumbered ever again because we'll never run out of air. Fishy, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you doing? Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Eviscerator. I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of video games. A lot of it, though there is definitely a lot of Destiny and a lot of, I don't know, whatever I'm feeling like at that point in time. Yeah, what are you doing? Octopath again. Cool, cool. latest streamer. We're the latest streamers in our team. Expect lots of raids of me. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. There's a hidden storage box here. Wow. That was not worth the hiding. Appreciate the raid. I definitely do want to raid more from our team as well. Because my streams can go so late that it's very rare when I do get the opportunity to raid. Ooh, Furry. Raid somebody from the team. Starfield's fun. I'm definitely enjoying it a bit more now that I've decided to focus more quests, less planets. It's kind of just play it like a Bethesda game with less exploration, which is weird for a game about exploring planets. Also, I say that as I'm exploring planets. God, Oblivion. That was good times. I remember the last time I played it, I built a house and then dedicated to essentially adding stuff to the house. So, specifically, I dedicated to searching every cave in the game. I don't know why. And I was doing it from using that house as the center point because, I don't know, a lot of merchants or something? Hello, Oscar. And then in Skyrim, they made house DLC. Yeah, the build your own house. Though at least you could still buy them, you just didn't have that same degree of customization that Oblivion had when it came down to it. Until the DLC came. So I remember like meticulously putting stuff onto various things in that game. Cave. Structure. I gotta say not to explore planets as much, but since I'm here, I'm just trying to, like, find the last thing I need, which is one of the traits. What makes this planet special, you know? I'm hoping to figure that out. The traits are at least obvious enough when you scan them. The problem is, well, finding them. It might just be worth landing on a different part of the planet. Essentially land on different parts of the planets until we're nearby one of the traits. One thing I definitely do appreciate is the over-encumbering system. Because you can still sprint while over-encumbered, you just can't fast travel. The only downside is your oxygen drains if you're moving anything faster than walking. But there are ways around that. And I am using one of them. Abusing one of them. Essentially, if you find the power personal atmosphere and, find the power personal atmosphere and upgrade fitness to max, then you essentially don't need to worry about being over-encumbered. It's great. He's like, once you like, oh, my oxygen's about to go down, activate personal atmosphere.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Let us empty out our inventory. I didn't mean to equip that. I meant to empty my inventory of garbage I don't need on me at the moment. Apparently I got a bunch of outfits. And then all the resources. There we go. Let's see if I can find this stupid thing. So if we say land here? Oh, you shush, Sniffs. My cat is overly upset, and I don't know what he's upset about. Does he need more water? He might need more water. Do you need more water? You didn't drink all your water, did you?
Hello. I am satisfied to see that
what the hell is that?
Your most recent sleep cycle.
Nope, nothing here. At least nothing within view. Let's land on a different location. Here. And then we'll see what my cat is so upset about. I found solar radiation. That's a good sign, right? Hello there. I found it. And it's a ship landing. Looks to be a colonist ship? Could be colonists, could be Varun, could be Ecliptic, could be Spacers. It could be any number of factions. I'm going to assume colonists. It don't look very armed. It's definitely big, though. Because you can see it from, like, a kilometer away. Yeah, I think that's a colony ship. Not exactly a good place to be landing. Free Star. Oh, it's Free Star Collect. Free Stars. Okay. The Free Star Collective. Alright, what is going on with the Free Star Collective that they landed their ship here? I guess we can find out and ask them. Would also be lovely to steal their ship, but no, that would be an endeavor and a half. Because we'd essentially need to remove every single item off the ship that would constitute stolen. Hi.
Okay, hi.
Okay, you don't need anything. Where is your captain? This is a fun room. Little view into space and the floor. God, trying to figure out my way around your stupid ship. Are you the captain?
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this.
Nice toilet. Are you the captain? Thinking of DLC, there's hints that there might be a DLC for making your own space station. Because people have found a way to glitch into stealing space stations. And flying them around. Because of course, Bethesda. Okay, that's the docking clamp. Not like my ship, then.
Wish we could just do this on Neon.
What are you even doing? Where is your captain? Oh, I think I found it. Did I find... No, I found crew quarters. Is this your bridge? I found the bridge. Sweet. Captain, are you up here?
Yeah.
Smuggler?
You got here early. Wasn't expecting you so soon.
You were expecting me?
Well, yeah. This package ain't gonna deliver itself.
Do we lie? Do we get the smuggled package, the smuggler's package, or do we... What's in the package?
This is your first time, so I let it slide. But you're not supposed to ask what's in the package.
Lie, get the package from him, or tell the truth. I'll pause before he starts judging. Maybe the AI will judge you if you stare at them. And don't say anything. Obviously, it's illegal goods, so we'd probably just end up dumping it. Because we can't take it anywhere. Without getting arrested. I think we'll be honest. As much as I would like to, you know, because we can't just shoot up his crew.
My mistake. Then if you... You still here? Excuse me.
Yeah, let's get off the ship and get back to our ship. Meow.
Minerals can be good on planets like this.
So now where's that thing we were looking at? There it is. Natural. It's not very natural, it's one of those anomalies. But it'll be a fun anomaly. Ship's gone as well. Oh no, but still there. be so nice to just shoot the smuggler captain and be done with it, but unfortunately the game treats him like a not criminal. Let's get over here to this thing. Jump our way over there. I like how I'm actively trying to lower my oxygen, but my oxygen's so high. God. This challenge was not a well-designed idea. Because the idea is essentially lower your... What the hell is this? Okay, this isn't a normal anomaly. What is this? Oh, it's an impact crater. Cool. Can we steal anything from the meteorites? Toxic pool. Let's not mess with that then. By the way, we've finished surveying this stupid planet. It's not the lodge. You want me to go to here, Mass District. Oh, jump. I'm falling? Oh, I was falling. Back to the Mass District. Put the gun back down. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go check what the cat wants, and I'll be right back. Anything else you want to tell me, Sniffs? I tried figuring out what he wanted, but it's not very clear. He's just kind of loud, noisy, and sitting on my chair. Trying to put him on my lap, see if that helps. I don't think it helped. I think he's just upset. Yeah, let's go talk with Tree Guy. What's up, Tree Guy?
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Alright. I'm eager to help.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
Ah. How do you know what's going on here?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return.
Tree wants to have sex?
There's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Ah. That seems like a nice gesture.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So at the dead end.
But no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
So... yeah, the tree is getting noisier. I've kind of noticed that. So this tree is one of a kind, question mark? Who knows? Let's go to the Aquila City. Oh, I'm falling or jumping.
That it has left the vicious disciples in disarray. There's reason to believe that things may be getting
A little better for Neon. Yee. Alright, back to Aquila City and hope for the best. what's Smeagol's doing?
Hope no one recognizes me here.
Hope no one... What? That's like asking... That's like asking, essentially, your wife not to recognize you. If that even makes any sense. It doesn't, but I'm gonna go with it. Meh? Honestly, meh. But might hold on to it? I guess depends on what other pistols I might have. None. And I don't honestly care, but we're going to hold on to it for the moment. Value. Sell all the cheap stuff first, just to get it off the ship. Actually, go by all, and then sort by weight. Not the biggest improvement. What the hell is a weight plate? Outside of being heavy as shit. Any other, like, small, inexpensive things we could sell? We don't need an extra cutter. Let's go through our miscellaneous stuff. Because we have a bunch of it. Do we have blender crap? I don't care. Take these stupid folders. Yeah, we'll have to go through the miscellaneous and, like, sell as much of that as we can. General store. Let's go check out the general store.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders. Feel free to look around.
Yep, I might as well look at what you're selling. We'll start by damage. Alright, we'll start by price. Because that's where the interesting stuff comes in. A particle beam shotgun. Sounds fun. But I don't really care for any of this, so we're going to sell from ship inventory. And start by selling miscellaneous crap. I don't even know where half of this came from. but it is easily taking up a huge amount of my, huge amount of space. There we go. Sort by weight. It's wild how heavy that is. There we go.
Everyone needs.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Cool, cool.
Hope your day goes better than mine.
You don't need help, like, at all? Alright then. Chunks. Please choose your chunk. Gotta love chunks.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
What are chunks made of
All I
exactly?
am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
What are chunks made of?
Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it.
Ah.
I'm happy to see.
I like how he has a limited amount of resources on him, but if you wanted to, you could just buy an infinite number of chunks from the chunk machine. I guess the plus side is he has more. He has more options in the machine. Toilet. Wow, it's kind of a sucky toilet.
So you want to come here for a half day? Full day?
A half day. I talked with Miss Kassler and she'll give a full guided tour.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as many attractions as I'd like.
Miss Kassler built this whole thing off donations and what she could throw together. It's not like Aquila's swimming in museums here.
Fine, but I want your class to write an essay about what they learned.
I was planning on that, ma'am.
Nice.
In general, students love field trips, and they are due.
Can I talk to you?
The museum is quaint. I mean, it's clear a lot of love was put into it.
Alright, into the Co-Heritage Museum. I'm sure Sam is going to have some form of fun here.
Museum.
Oh.
I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Alright.
Oh, are you a friend of Sam Coe? I do so hope you both appreciate the museum. It's about his family, after all.
One of your items just kind of fell on the floor.
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
I'd like to learn about Aquila's history.
Aquila City was founded
history.
over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
Alright. Tell me what happened after that.
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed.
Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Free Star Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
Alright, tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Free Star Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started
Wyoming, of course it's Wyoming.
Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Sounds like Solomon was a big deal.
Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
I can keep my... I travel a lot. I can keep my eyes open for things in your museum.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
Alright. What sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
Alright. I can see why you want them in your museum.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
Alright. So search randomly the... Yeah. I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Alright. I have found something for your museum.
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Free Star Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Alright. What sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged.
Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending the UC? I must say, I expected more from a Coe. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
So what do we currently have? So we got this double bone horn, which wasn't there, but it just kind of launched itself. What is around here anyways? Oh, that's the thing I just gave her. Cool. Sam,
How
go.
about you? Share the wealth, right?
So can I give her the Solomon's maps?
Take it easy.
Since we don't need them anymore?
Your help in... If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
It'd be disastrous for the people of New Atlantis.
I'm no fan of the UC, but I still don't want anyone to get hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Alright. One ancient branch. But can we give you your maps? Would you be bothered if I read this computer? What did I just... What the hell did... Okay, that isn't the computer.
That branch is the museum. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Alright. Let us set a course back to Jemison. Such a stupid mission we're doing.
I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids.
Of course, only in the U.S. could they lose a F-35 stealth fighter. I've got your...
Aquila City has what we need.
I got your branch.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
She wants it back when you're done with
Yes,
it.
of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here.
All right.
So we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But, there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
All right.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Okay. How much for...
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
All right. And if this doesn't work?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
All right, I'll take care of it.
I have no doubt that you...
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Upload audio to an SSN terminal. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Why is the tree in heat? This is an important question. Why does the tree want to have sex? It's a tree. We're about to catfish a tree. Just to stop it from destroying part of the city with its need for sex. Oh, God. I love it. Alright. Thank you. There we go.
I hope I'm as cool as someone.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's...
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
David Barron is the most famous journalist
And
in the
I hear
settle.
he's
Welcome to SSNN.
Hi there.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Mm-hmm. What's your problem with Dave Barron?
We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Alright. Vanigomania.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has always gotten weird.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Alright. Crimson Fleet. This.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
You know, I never did get the full story on this. I wish I had some popcorn.
Constellation mission dig. Crimson on the post.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I work for Argos, now I'm with Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Let's see.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Let's continue
My
this.
source is back. Here to report anything else?
Let's see.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
There was a standoff, alright?
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
The Marshal and I worked together, and all the Shaw gang were...
I'm sure he was thankful for your assistance. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
No casualties. Not any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
I like that you get money.
You have another story for me?
What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
Okay.
They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Alright. Think anyone would read something like that?
I wouldn't be writing it if I didn't. Most people in New Atlantis like to pretend the well doesn't exist. I think it's important to call attention to what's going on down there.
I'm willing to do an interview for you.
Did you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Alright. I don't need to be credited as a co-author. Let's just consider it done.
I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zaran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well.
Simple enough.
I really can't thank you enough.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to ask some tough questions if I can.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Indeed. What are you talking about?
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. We're close to the action here.
Alright, I'm just gonna not worry about it. Run diagnostics. Upload a diagnostic file. Running. I might as well have asked this lady about more stuff since I just used her thing.
If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
What's David Barron really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Barron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
How's working for SSN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Alright.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
You gotta love all this guy's like fangirls. So did we deal with the issue? The tree still sounds vibrating.
I'm already
already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
All right, cool. We still don't know where the ECS constant is, and I'm not going to worry about it. That is just too much effort. Yep, let's fast travel to the selected location.
Nice to be back.
Nice to be back. Well, we're leaving the ship, so don't worry. We're not staying in the ship for long.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to see you. While I'm here, I might as well use the Trade Authority kiosk. Sort by weight, and then start selling things by price. Oh, that's stuff on me. I'd rather sell the stuff that's in the ship. Oh, I've already tapped this resource. Please keep moving. Okay, let's get to the well. It's funny how the well's entrance is just kind of a hidden location. On the side, where you also get to the waterfall. You know, the big waterfall that everyone considers a pride and joy of the city, even though it's just an artificial thing that doesn't look all that interesting.
Hello. Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Nice to see your fresh face around here.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
You'd like.
Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
What's the story of the place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then we'll sure take it.
Alright. I'd like to ask a question about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Alright. But you tell me more about yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business.
I like how mom is just standing in the background.
Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
Like, no, you've been with the business lately.
Steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
All right. I'd be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel
Hello, Gail. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go?
Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out.
How'd Destiny go? It went good? That's good. I think that should be enough to go on.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Yeah. Alright, so we got a bunch of people who are casing the UC surplus store. I'm gonna bounce, but I'm gonna leave a lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Not exactly allowed to offer.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
Cool. Surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Yep, you got it.
What are you selling, and is it anything interesting? Circuit board, Digipix. Yes, give me all of your Digipix. Not sure I need any more of these things. I probably have more than enough. Let's sell from ship inventory. He doesn't have a lot of money on him, but it'll be good to get some of the crap out of our, you know, stuff. Get some of this crap out of our ship. Sort by value, please. And then we'll start from the bottom. So what do we got? I need all of these. Every single one of them. Start by value from the weapons. What are the cheapest things we have, and how many of them do we have? 55 of these knives, 5 of these knives, 7 of these axes, 1 kraken, 3 side stars, a naval cutlass, and these 4 knives. Cool.
A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
How have things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Will you tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
I'd like to know how things are going at Apex.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
I think that should be enough to go on.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I bought some stuff and then I sold you a bunch of crap.
It's a quaint shop. Don't mind me. Just a weary man resting his feet.
What you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time.
You sound suspicious.
I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Slow day here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
I'm just gonna leave this guy
Stay
alone.
out of trouble.
As exciting as helping him with his business sounds, let's move on. Let's see what's going on over here.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Strange place for a medical clinic, isn't
Funny
it?
story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out and up and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Alright. You run this place by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Alright. I'm with that now. I guess questions.
Journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Alright. How have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Alright. I'd like to know how things go in the med bay these days.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Cool, cool. I'd be happy to help out with that.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Alright. I think that'll be enough to go on.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Cool, cool. So we just got 2 quests as well from talking to people around here. So let's do those 2 quests and see what's going on.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Alright. What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Alright. Would that work? I don't think that worked.
I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason.
Sounds good.
Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did.
Sounds good.
Decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Alright. Find the suspicious people outside UC surplus.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Sounds
Sergeant Yumi's got more work.
What they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
And if you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. So be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big if.
You gotta trust me.
Okay, so they're just repeating a bunch of crap now. They're working with Rick's, which is why Rick was kind of upset.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it.
Okay.
If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Alright. You and Officer Endler know each other pretty well?
He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers.
Where can I find the security office?
Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it.
Alright, understood. I'll head straight to the security office.
Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Cool, cool. And we gotta do it before tonight.
What I wouldn't give to be... Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
There's going to be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Why don't people try to rob it?
It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy of the UC. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief.
Theresa Mace asked me to make the report, I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the Well's more reliable than Theresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You could tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
All right. I'm not sure that'll be enough to deal with it, but whatever.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He said to tell you that he's going to patrol the area himself.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
All right. So far, so good. Hopefully that works out and, well, no one actually attempts robbing the UC supply store. It'd be nice to know where the UC supply store is, for that matter. This is unlocked elsewhere.
I'm on top of this.
Alright, so there was another person who needed help before we turn in this quest. Reliable care. You know, getting this lady the best story she possibly could. Above and beyond. Reporting and all that, you know? I don't know, where is the UC surplus store?
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Alright, simple enough. Do you know where Dr. Lebedev might be?
Topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the situation?
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
Alright, I'll get the notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Sounds good. Let's go do just that. Oh hey, there's a little tram to Nest that I really wish the game would, you know, use. But whatever. The game doesn't directly link me to that when I need to go to the well. Or did it? I don't think it did. Either way, I don't worry about it. Let us go to the Reliant Medical place. And I should also see if that lady needs another coffee. It's free experience just to give her a coffee, you know? And then I'm gonna see if I can find that stupid surplus store.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
We should be good.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or requires...
Yes, yes. You must see a lot of patients.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Cool, cool. Tell me more about Reliant.
Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
No such as for the medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Do you and Nurse O'Shea know each other well?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Some children in the well caught a stomach bug and needs help diagnosing it.
Children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have.
Oh, he actually did pull out some paperwork.
Ah, yes, here we go. And this should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
I like this guy. I like the people in this town. They're all very nice so far. With the exception of the trade authority lady, but that's the trade authority. They're not really nice. They deal in all sorts of goods, illegal or otherwise. I was wondering for a second there if the guy running at me was the adoring fan, because I did kind of just leave him here. Because I needed space on my ship. I went to the wrong side of this building, but there's an elevator in the building, so it doesn't matter. Don't mind me just jumping over your desk. Nat station. Open the door.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Oh, do you need more coffee?
I'm so excited to see Tony after. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Like I said before, I love.
I get you another one.
Really?
Here's a Tarantino.
Nice. Here, take this. Thanks again. I really.
It's free experience.
Don't be a stranger.
And free items. Like, it's funny is that gave me more experience than stopping a robbery. Because the robbery thing only gave me 50 XP.
If you need, I've got limited resources.
Here you go.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Alright, cool. Again, the giving the lady a coffee gave me more experience. How's stuff going over here, lady?
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I mean, stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Where is the person I talked to originally? We got the mother.
Everyone's welcome. So
Oh, there she is.
no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
She's eating food. Kitchen area. The mother's AI seems a little broken.
I used to be an actuary. Now
What's going on in here?
Security's doing a lot down here. Except actually helping the people.
Security's doing a lot down here, except actually helping. Secure access. They even did a piss poor job of protecting these safes. Literally, I could just rob them and nobody would know the better.
looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file. Keep making the solar systems a more peaceful place, yeah?
So, who was the one doing the, Vincent.
I help out, Henry.
I like doing business.
Fortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust.
Okay.
But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
I'll do it.
Fantastic. All right then.
So, a package in the Red Mile that may or may not be a contraband. Eh?
Thing about the trade business? It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Be my guest.
Yes, yes, I know. Everything has a price. What are you selling, and is any of it interesting? This looks like something from the N64. It's a particle beam pistol. Seems interesting. It costs a lot, and it does a lot of damage. It's both physical and energy. What are we thinking? Buy the weird N64 pistol? I'm thinking we buy the weird N64 pistol. And now we sell from ship inventory. As much as I like the Mind Tear, I think she's selling a better version of it. Where is it? There it is. Magpulse. Yeah, she's selling a... Oh, that isn't a better version. Never mind. Let's sort by value. Value, please. Thank you. Start from cheap down and work our way up. So 11 of those, 2 of those, that, 3 of those. Trying to keep an eye and see if there's anything that is of interest that I'm selling. Oh. We've run out of, she's run out of money.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Yeah, trade authority and all that. I'm just trying to bankrupt y'all. House of the Enlightened. What is this House of the Enlightened?
Welcome to the House of it. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need.
What is the House of the Enlightened?
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together.
Who pays for all this?
We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
I'm looking for work.
Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now.
That's a welcome
Indeed.
coincidence.
Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
Where does Tahir live?
In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction.
Why isn't the UC helping him?
That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid.
Alright. Is he unable to walk home by himself?
I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security.
I'll do the job.
Great. You'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Gaze. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Pick up the patient from the nearby medbay. Alright. Seems reasonable enough. I accidentally just walked downstairs in the enlightened place.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing.
What do you want?
Hey, you're looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Thankfully, the people I fight are, got any good bounty hunting stories?
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she'd hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
Ah, that sucks.
Go and leave no quarter.
No quarter. Alright. Oh, there's the surplus store. I'm like, where the hell is the surplus store? So this is where the United Colony sells their surplus weapons and ammo. Chunks. Let's not go in there.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Stuff tops.
Why are you displaying a cutter?
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
How do you like living in the
A
well?
lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah. Does UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Cool, cool. Let's see what you got.
Absolutely.
So what weird surplus things do you have to sell, and why do you have so little money? That shotgun is definitely something. What is the... This shotgun is also better. Let's sort by pricing. The suppressed hard target. Uses 50 caliber. It's a sniper. Does 116 damage. This is a minigun. This thing is just a minigun. And it uses... Well, that uses the ammo that I've been using this whole time. I guess the... Would it be better? Oh, and some Wazakashis. How neat. Yeah, let's buy the minigun. And then I can sell more stuff from my inventory to you. Sort by type. Wait, ammo, name, damage, value. Okay, value. And in return, I give you a bunch of crap. Oh, he's already run out of money.
Hey, Hey, take it easy.
So the Techno-Wolf Beowulf, the Technophile Beowulf is what I've been using to burn through my very, very, very large amount of ammo for the 777. To the spaceport. So now we just have a minigun. Where's the SSN? There's the SSN building. So I can go turn in that thing that it was doing. Actually, is that the where the hell is the SSN building? Screw it, I'll work on the other quest, and then I'll go to the SSN building. Hell's a customer success manager.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
You gotta feel sorry for that guy dealing with a heat leech that was as long as his leg. Oh hey, there's the Settle System News Network.
If you have a news story for me, you talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things seem pretty bad down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Alright.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind. We'll have to remember to come back here. We still need to figure out where the hell the constant went off to. Where is... So I went to the complete wrong direction, probably.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Is something amiss?
Something amiss? 60-40. Yeah, I went the whole wrong direction. I'm supposed to, like, help a guy out, and I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna go talk to... Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my news story person. To the well, down to the well. I do wonder how much energy I'm actually working off of right now. What time is it currently? 3 o'clock. It is late. Probably should raid out soon. But for now, we're just gonna continue having fun. And Gales was 220. I'm gonna go for another hour or two.
I don't need your help. Walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. Evening. At your ship that landed not too long ago?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area.
Ah.
Got a bad case of the brain fog. seem to remember which way to go.
Is no one here to pick you up?
UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place.
Ah.
I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since.
Heard you might be having trouble, and I'm here to take you home.
Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds.
Why were you in the med bay?
I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to.
Have you eaten anything since being discharged?
Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home.
Not a scam, just Andy Singe.
Andy Singh? Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger.
Okay.
So, go on, lead the way.
We've got a follower. So where the hell is this house? Stop by K's for food. I bring you person who needs food.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Andy Singe asked me to pick up a meal.
I got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
It's for Tyr.
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful. It's a little hot.
All right.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama.
So we got some miso soup. Random guy who looks aggressive. What are we coming over here for?
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home.
Is this home? It's about as sweet as a plate of... It certainly is.
At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore.
Before you go, here's your soup.
Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
Seem to have fond memories of it.
You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
Yeah. No problem. Good luck out there.
I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here. Oh, glad I did.
Alright. Kindness of strangers. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I helped out with that. Find stories. Yeah, let's go make contact with these settlers over here.
Take off, Captain.
Cool, cool. Oh, our shields are still offline.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe. Stargazing landed him.
Land over there to that place, and let's go. Oh, there's a cat assaulting my legs. Cat assaulting my legs.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Make this rain end? Literally just landed here and we're already next to a ship. That must be the settler ship. This is a problem.
What the hell knocked him over? Oh, not good.
You don't say. Tagame. The plan. Chores.
That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Mm-hmm. Come on. What the hell was that noise? Investigate. That was a scream?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Okay, what is here? The Evisceration admin. What's this? What the hell happened here?
So what do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Are you okay?
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon.
Okay.
So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least.
Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things are.
Huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oh, great.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
Wait, are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity.
Ah.
But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
What's that?
Man, I wish I was you. I'd love to not know a damn thing about him.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age.
Ah.
Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys.
I'm sure there's a lot of art on Fur Affinity about this at this point.
Without peer.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job.
All right.
But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
All right, seems simple enough. We're gonna find the security outpost.
The building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
What can you tell me about the security
settlers
system?
Outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
All right.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
Sounds good.
Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
No promises. All right, so Terramorph. Minigun. I don't know what a Terramorph is. And I guess I'm about to find out.
What do we got?
Shush. We gotta shush. Tracking systems. Security logs. Reset connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Okay.
Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility, part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay. Tune it to 183.5. Alright. 183.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
He's active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
There it is.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
It knows we're here. Where is this thing? Distance to target 91 meters.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and deader attorneys at law.
It's getting closer. Closer. Meow, shush. 63 meters. It's getting closer.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
46 meters. $17 meters. It knows where we are. I want to take a look at it. Just like, wow. So this is the terramorph, eh? This remind me a bit of like something Dead Spacey. Now. Distance to target 5 meters. Yeah, you don't say. Man can tank like some heavy brute force. Need a flamethrower, I'm guessing. Well, I've got flame. Jesus hell Christ, what the hell did you just hit me with? That's barely doing anything. Dun. Explosives. There's few things as useful as an explosive. Hey Sam, what are you doing? There we go. This gun works well. Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna activate the rest of the defenses. You did.
Victor, we actually did it. Constellation has skills. This deserves a victory lap.
Alright, one Terramorph down.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a Terramorph!
All taken care of.
Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yep.
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this Terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship.
How the hell do you transport
Then
that on a
we
ship?
could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I like how she immediately pulled out a gun. God, the hell happened to that? Someone was just thrown onto a machine and, yeah. The results are as you'd expect. What even the hell is this type of machine? Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to dump the microgun. No, we're holding on to it. It does well enough. It's just... Is it good? No? I don't know. Let's favor a pistol. As much as the mag shot is all well and good.
Your model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan. Spectrograph. Damn.
So what did you learn?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
Impressively so,
Which
yep.
means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how Terramorphs get out of Emerald? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Okay. I'm sure there's a rational explanation of this.
There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Should be some
bonus. Myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Sounds
Clear it
good.
with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Alright, simple enough. Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Alright. I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Simple enough.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Okay.
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright. I'm gonna pause and go to the bathroom and be right back. am back, and my cat is angry, as always. So we need to go return to the commander. Should be simple enough. And punch some people in the face.
Would you look at that? This place is something else.
Hmm. Let's get to an elevator. Or where's our elevator again? Over there. Okay. And we need to go to Tulsa's office.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, all lost to a terramorph.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty.
Ah.
Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
But that is Xeno warfare.
To the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Can we be helping this one?
Notation says that Sanan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
Yep. Xeno warfare doesn't. So this might be actually.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She will let the dark walk. She's afraid it could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. And now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
Alright,
Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Cool, cool.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Alright. We got paid some hell of a hazard pay. Supra et Ultra. Join the Vanguard. We just got another quest as well. Glibbering. Yep, let's deal with that real quick. So, Sidonia. Should be simple enough. Head to Sidonia, find out some stuff, call it good.
You can...
When you have the time. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Hi, Sam. What's up?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
For a first job, could do others. All the charm of accounting wrapped in bureaucracy. Joy.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. Just run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Ah. What was fun about it?
Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living.
Smuggler. Oh, this will not end well.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Ah. Were you that good at it?
At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through.
Did you know you were going a very dangerous path?
Booze enough and drugs enough to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. Yeah, I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw. Or where it was going.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Ah. With those odds, why did you even try? You are crazy. Literally crazy.
It just felt right. Like this is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds.
I could absolutely see you doing that.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, and then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. And by all rights, should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
Alright, cool. And Lillian knew you were a smuggler?
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
Cool. So that's it? Nothing more?
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. That would recognize me. But I swear I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler.
Ah. You're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone.
Alright. Just know I'm everything. Okay. She thinks the world of you. It'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. I have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Or, you know, doing what we're about to do, which is... We'll tame Mars eventually. It's funny that we haven't really decided to return back to the Earth. Granted, the Earth is dead, but still. My cat is mildly upset. Send him hugs. Send my old man some hugs. He needs at least 8 of them.
Down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Not many places older than Aquila. This. Old stories, old planet.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
I guess it was smuggling some drugs.
Cool. That's...
Alright, what are you selling? I do appreciate that the Trade Authority exists, because it makes it easier to find certain things. Well, this thing is worse than the current one we got, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Let us sell some of the stuff we don't need. Oh, we got the UC Vanguard suit. Might not want to sell that. Even if it isn't as good as what we currently have. Do you give me anything else? Why do I have a coffee mug? Sell from ship inventory. Oh, I wasn't done.
Sounds like a plan.
Sell from the ship inventory. Helmets. Trash. 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 And trash. Alright, anything else we got that we don't need? So how much of an improvement is this over it? It is overall a massive improvement. As much as getting rid of the Mantis suit would suck.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Fair, fair. Can you tell me more about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, I'm still new. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Understandable.
Come back anytime.
If you're here to broker a deal,
Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Oh, fun.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Okay.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Why would the miners hide?
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the colony war. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Okay. What sort of discipline issue are we talking about?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Ah. You don't seem particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, The Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'm not your bill collector, I just need to know where to find him.
Yeah, get your own damn money. Looks like you could use the exercise.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Sounds good.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
After an interlude of stability, the infamous Shaw game struck again. But the robbery did not go well, resulting in a potentially deadly standoff. The Freestar Rangers were able to resolve the hostage situation with no civilian casualties. An impressive outcome given the Shaw gang's reputation for excessive violence. Reports from the scene indicate the Rangers had help from a newly arrived visitor, as of yet unidentified. Galbank praised the Freestar Rangers in a press conference, saying they remain trusted partners in maintaining the safety of its branches.
Cool, cool. Pretty much just what we've heard before. Lowest floor, let's go. Sixth Circle.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Alright.
Stray topside wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian's son. Even proof she sent me.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
God, I don't remember what that means on the top of my head. Going above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
Vanguard entrance exam isn't great like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Cool, cool. You and the Percival are both red. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. It's tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
Alright, cool. You worked with Xeno weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Should be no issue, probably.
Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
One friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Alright.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
What are you doing?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yep. I'm going to try.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Making chems or something?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
Alright. What is that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. That makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
Alright. I presume there's a reason why you haven't added it already?
Yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Alright. What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
An awful lot of work just to avoid buying a pill, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
All right. Why can't I just do all of these things, you know? I can change his debt amount and also do the thing. One. Why are you naked?
I hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, hi there.
Why are you naked?
Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff.
Why are you naked?
And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed, and I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
Says the guy who's naked.
No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man.
Buy some clothes?
So stressful. Stay safe.
Look like you have all your fingers and toes. Okay, weird guy. Is he about to go outside? Will he put on a spacesuit or will he just be naked and immediately die?
Am I in your way? Sorry.
No, you're not in the way. Can you, like, open door? Thank you. There's Sam. Where did that other guy go? Couldn't have gotten far, could he? The Drake, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Morning indeed. Yakuza 6? Ooh, fun game. I need to play more of the Yakuzas myself. Please, like, I've only ever done 0, 7, part of Kiwami. I'm trying finding cats and it ended up being annoying. Yeah, that sounds about Yakuza and cats. Finding cats is a very Yakuza thing, and cats can be very annoying. Just ask mine. Mainly because it seemed like that anything can block the cats from spawning, like sub-stories. Ah. I guess that makes some sense. On top of that, it was their first game with their new engine, so there's always going to be a couple of kinks in how things work. Thankfully, I believe they fixed that for Judgment. Easiest Judgment has more cat finding. Oh, that was them detonating a bomb. I always forget that the miners detonate bombs over there. estimate cats have 3 spawn spots, but if one has something near it, they just don't seem to spawn, which is a huge waste of time. Yeah. Radioactive gas. Oh, I've got the N6. Did I even... How long? Okay, it's not that far away. The guy was like, you could totally just walk there. You don't need to use your ship. Weird that there's a ship landing over there instead of in Sidonia. Whatever. I get to test out my new gun on some, wow, that guy's high level. And let's test out my other new gun on him. Oh, I need to reload my new gun. Hold on one second. Let's make this a little easier. I think it's effective. He has a lot of health, though. Let's try out the pistol again. Head into bed. I will. Have a good night now, and again, thank you for the raid. Where are you going, you coward? You're 30 levels ahead of me. That's what I thought. Nope. Whoever that guy was, he's dead. Hello, there you are. Spacer's choice? Spacer's choice, mother trucker. This gun's fun, but it fires very, very slowly. The microgun's also fun, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. At least to heavily armored targets. Pretty effective against everything else, though. There's still somebody alive somewhere out here. Who is alive on this, section of Mars? That's our friend. They must be on the roof. No, they're not on the roof. Oh, they're... Where are you? If you're saying nobody's... Oh, there you are. Jesus. I didn't even have to shoot him. Yep, that's how spacers be. Spacer's choice and all that. Well, they saw me. No more stealth for me. I just took you out. What are you gonna do about it? You know what? This gun might actually be good. Reloading. Grenade out. Where did that guy go? I think I just blew him into a wall. Whoops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, there he is. Reloading. Upside of this gun, it's fun. Downside of this gun, it might burn through my ammo too fast. Which is funny because I've had a problem of having too much ammo. Okay, so that only has use here. Alright, so I have no choice but to use these. So that goes there, and then this goes here. Okay. We got it. Hardest lock we've ever done. This better have been worth the effort. Who's shooting at you? I'm already dead, you say? I'm not really liking what I'm finding so far. I found a safe that needs to be picked. Alright, let's auto-slot the first one because that'll allow us to figure out the rest. On one hand, I can do that, and then on the other, we do this. And hope that was correct. That was incorrect. This has no other uses. It does not. What about you? What are you useful for? That one. So if we do this and then this, there we go. Lot of money. Interesting sniper rifle that isn't very useful to me. And a shotgun that might actually have some use. How many? Okay, it has a magazine size of 7. Not great, but we can make it work. Another master lock. Alright. What's the first one? Okay, it looks to be that it has to be something like this and this. Okay, so that and that don't work together. This only has a use here. So we do that and this. Okay. That leaves a singular one here. Oh, that's the slight problem then. Okay, so that's the solution for that one. Okay, we have enough to do this. This one better be worth it, because it's a difficult lock. Hello, what are you? Crappy pistol. Yay! Jumpsuit, some... Who is asking for my death? And how quickly do you want to die? There we are. Reloading. Yeah, I think this thing burns through ammo too fast. As much as I like it, it's not good. Where is the gun I was using originally? Let's sort by price. Or damage. Damage works too. Do I not have it on me? No, there it is. How did it up damage since I last used it? Not like it matters. Let's continue. They don't know we're here. Well, they know. Well, now they do. Ah, he's behind a wall. What is all the explosions? Have a grenade. Have another grenade. There were a lot of people in that hallway. So this mission, doing this one, brings back jobs, hopefully. That was kind of the end goal. Sell man's research, bring back jobs to the colony, have a Tuesday. Get assaulted by a heat leech. Oh, apparently my murder of the heat leech didn't go unnoticed. Now where the hell am I? Okay, I'm on the right track. Running quickly while over encumbered. Doesn't really matter if I've maxed out a lot of stats. They don't know I'm here. Got a cutter handy? What are you looking at? Have an explosion. There we go. Oh, he got back up. And he's on fire. Nice, nice. Let's introduce them to my favorite gun. The silenced sniper rifle. The silenced anti-material rifle. Flonk. Get out of the way, Sam. Reloading. Come on. Got ya. Oh, Jesus, hell Christ. What is that? Heal and reload our sniper rifle. Damn it. Kind of pinned down at the moment. Come on. Stick your head up. Come on. I've got all day. It's 4:24. Exactly. I keep getting raided, so I'm just continuing. Fine, I am charging this position. With the shotgun. Yeah, you're gonna bleed out, and it's gonna be funny. I got tired of your RPG bullshit. Come on. Where are you going? Hmm? Aw. Ooh, that one's kind of neat. I think that's better than my current Brigadier. Sort by damage. It most assuredly is. Which I don't even have it equipped, so I don't know how it is. Dun 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 dun. Anyone else still alive? No? Okay then. It's a shame. I had a new toy to test out on all ya. Let me just check to make sure. Well, if they were alive, they would have heard that. They didn't hear that. Research lab. Anything I can do while I'm here? I like working on random crap. Woo. Ah, I didn't have enough. Plenty of this, though. Skills. Anything I can work on real quick? Buy for 20% less and sell for 25% more. Don't really care about that. That's not useful. I definitely need those. We'll have to come around to those. Let's continue working on random science stuff. I need to craft random crap still. Let's get starship design because I want to start building a ship. Yes, I took care of the spacers. It wasn't too difficult. Alright, so how do I want to go about this one? Okay, so I know what this one's for then. Okay, so that's not right. That one. You have more than one use, right? No, I don't think it does. No, it does actually. Okay. If I do that, then this. There we go. Alright, that was easy enough.
You're in. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, the thresher is a big machine in the next room.
Okay.
Started is Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Aries 2330. Cool. Let's go get that sample. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, that's definitely not. What's over there? It's a gun, which implies that it belongs to somebody. It's also an advanced Grendel. So advanced weapons are the best weapons you can get, I believe, for certain things. Let's sort by damage, please. Yeah, advanced, okay. So advanced Grendel is the best one. So yeah, no, let's actually use that. It'll chew through ammo decently fast and does a decent amount of damage.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete.
Alright, cool, cool.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Sounds good. Give me all your guns.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. The difficult part of this is figuring out what's the first one we should be using. Okay, so we use that one. Got it. So that one there, then we need... Alright, there we go. Alright, this is easy. And done. Funnily enough, Master Locks seem easier than the others. Ooh. It's crap, but it will sell for nice profit. Actually, it'll sell for crap. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. Why does it want me to go back down? Turn the data that came. Why does it want me to go back down though? Alright, where the hell is it asking me to go? Probably all the way back out of the way I came, which isn't exactly useful. So we're just gonna ignore that information and go back the way that we should be going. I'm guessing he was trying to get me closer to that abandoned mineshaft over there that we came from. Than me. Let us get back to our ship. And see if we can also deprive ourselves of oxygen 100 times. Yep, there it goes. It was trying to shortcut me, but that didn't work out very well. My health is very low. My health is no longer very low. Yeah, I know, running while encumbered uses up oxygen. It doesn't use it up fast enough for me to care, though. Ship taken off. Is there any life? Nope, there is no life on Mars. Outside of the people who moved here. Yeah, this will probably be the last thing I do for tonight, then I'm going to bed. I thank everyone for hanging out with me, though. It's been a really good stream. What kind of ship is that? 3 stars. Oh, the 3 Star Alliance. Funny seeing them all the way out here. This is like the definition of deep UC territory. The hell is that on my ship? Oh, that is part of the ship. Okay. Doing this run out of oxygen thing 100 times is incredibly annoying. There's a kitty sleeping on my bed.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm game.
Alright, cool. To the Conqueror. Well, unfortunately, we can't change what he's doing right now.
Give me a few to get my things together.
Wow, this has a very short amount of time needed. I'm just gonna leave those alone for now.
Careful around the equipment. Don't have to use arms.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Before I do, like, anything silly. Quick save. Hi there.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them.
Free lockpicking class for me. Okay, that has no use anywhere. There we go.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more.
Wow.
All in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
I'm going to save right here again. Credits owed 21,000. Paid in full. Awaiting delivery. Balance 1 credit. I'll be reasonable. 50 credits. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was hilarious, even.
Hey there.
Just fucked with the guy's, you know, debt. You know, just highly illegal, fraudulent activity. Because it's funny. Alright. Now, what would be the best for the colony? That's the question. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. We'll go with the... As much as clearing the debt sounds hilarious, let us do... Let us just give the guy... Bring jobs back to the area, why not?
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler. You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure. I can sell ice to a cold guy. Okay. You want me to ask for money? I can give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
All right.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
Simple enough. I'm curious how it makes mining more efficient, but I'm sure it does. Hi. Oh, you're not the right guy.
Just ask.
Hi.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A cane made from... Turn into liquid credits with my new patented pheromone.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
It makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from?
The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Already cleared them out.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Clear Percival's dead.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I get it. There we go. It gets. It gets more jobs, which I guess is good. Either way. I could just pay off the debt because I literally made it 50 credits for the lulz. But me.
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit.
Your face looks more like a Do Vegas face than anything else.
Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the pass key. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to call it here. We're gonna go find someone to raid. I'm calling it a night. It is late as shit. No more raids. Except for the person we're raiding. If anyone is live. Got a niche doing some banjo. Let's see, anyone in Go Beyond? Nope, just me. Alright, we're gonna go raid niche then. They're doing some Banjo-Kazooie. Which is a fun game, I like that game a lot. How long have they been live for? An hour. Okay. Alright, niche. Who's doing some Banjo-Kazooie. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Evis Art By 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.